Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start the 25.
This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Looking right, this one caught. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle.
This defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The game is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Over the middle, it's Marsh. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. They'll try to run for the first down. The Hoosiers are moving quickly down the field.
Beautiful job on this set of downs by this offense, getting themselves into a short yardage, 3rd and 2 situation, and then they're able to convert and stay on the field. This offense has done a nice job all day long, and they continue to do that, in particular on 1st and 2nd down.
And the Hoosiers pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass, it's Hoover. Bringing pressure.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting up the ball so quickly. He is electric that first step. He gets the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Quick throw to the left. Makes the ground. It's Marsh. Tackled there by the defense.
And the favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage. And so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain. And he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, incomplete. He's very lucky that was intercepted here in the opening possession. Like to have that one back. He's going to bring up 4th down.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
That one's picked off. What a play. He can go. And he's brought down to the defense.
That is a back-breaking interception for an offense. As a quarterback, you cannot make that decision. Everybody executed very well. Good try, 10-plus plays. You're marching down the field. Now you really got to take care of the football. You put it in harm's way, you turn it over and come up with...
And now he's got space ahead. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. Inside the 10. All the way to the end try the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up and scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff late there. We'll start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. Handoff to the left. Running through the tackle. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense. If you can get these pass rushers going, get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
He's going to pull it down and run. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
This is exactly how you draw it up as a quarterback coach. You've got your guy out there, and he's going to take off. And listen, you've got to pick up first downs with your legs at some point, maybe 2 to 4 during the course of the game. But here's the best part is that he doesn't take an unnecessary hit. Once he gets...
He's got space. He's got the first and still going. Breaks free down the right side. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 20-point line.
This defensive staff is going to have to really evaluate this film at half and try to make changes because these are way too big of holes in the run game. They're going to have to commit some resources down. I think they need to close the middle of the field with a safety and bring the other safety down into the run box.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Back to throw. It's Hoover. Looks to his left and makes the completion. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gain there.
A big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that.
It's a nice run there by the junior.
This offense is able to gain yards from the football near the goal when that is tough to do it and set you up for a little play. Yardage. Do you go play action? Maybe even get the quarterback from the outside.
Defense will make the stop. It will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Oh, it's going to be a sack as the defense makes a play to wrap up this period. It's Georgia on top right now. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. The coach is not feeling the field goal attempt. They're going for it on 4th and goal here. The Bulldogs use their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with here in the first half. They pass up the chip shot field goal attempt. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback dropping back, looking to the end zone. Pass is broken. What a stop. Defense gets the stop on 4th down. Offense has to get careful now. Back to inside their own 10. From the shotgun, there's an inside give. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Tough running to avoid a loss. loss. He just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
They bring him down, but not before an explosive play from this offense through the air. Georgia getting set for the first and 10 now. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. He's got a crease. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on the first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Second down after that run on the previous play. He'll hand it off. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. That run sets up a critical third-down play. And they pick up the first on the ground. That's a big hit at the end, but they go with a fresh set of downs.
Easy work for this offensive line on third and short. That's an easy conversion because of what happened on first and second down. Staying on schedule is paramount for this offense and something that the defense is going to have to combat.
Grab made by the tight end. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Ball handed off. And he goes nowhere. Stop full behind the line of scrimmage.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation in front of offense. Well, you know this head coach told his offensive play caller that he's got 2 snaps here to get the first down. You throw it on 3rd and 1, you can come right back and run the football on 4th and 1.
So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive ball. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
First play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Hoover. Fires it to the wideout. That is broken up and incomplete.
Well, his defense is very good. I've been impressed with Chris in particular on film. How many times they knock the football away? These defenders are just always in phase, making sure that
at the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Running out of time in the pocket. And this pass is caught, and he's tackled, but only after picking up the first down. Now the Hoosiers will spend their first time out. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Becker. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. Now a timeout taken by Indiana. That's their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. That's real room. It's Marsh. Timeout taken by the Hoosiers. That's their 3rd and final. That's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking downfield near the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Look out, he's in the clear. He's bringing it back. He's at the breaks free down the left side. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. They'll run this play from a pistol formation. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
That's not on the other side of the ball. That now goes goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. The Ducks pick up enough yardage to move the sticks.
That's a good find by this quarterback. Move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
The key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Send the back in motion. To the air. It's Moore. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. And the single back takes the handoff. Looking for more now. They finally tackle him all the way down to the 20-yard line. How about this? Not even 2 minutes in, and this offense has created a quick red zone opportunity. And at first down, they go right back to him. The wide receiver coming in motion now. Second down, we're going to throw it. The pass rush closing in. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. They get it down after the return. Buffett interception.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
So it's first and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
There's the handoff. Sends right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier, and a great tackle in the backfield.
Backed up on third down. Let's see what the call is here. They'd love to get some room for the punter. Dropping back. It's Stockton. But it's incomplete. And that will now bring up fourth down.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on third down, and here they're able to do that.
Oh, and he's got some space here. Can they catch him? Look at that powerful running. And the speedy return. Big gain on that one. Coverage team barely able to stop it. The Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. is a decent game. He's looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. End of the first quarter here, still no score. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offense can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Oh, they're having some real issues here with ball security. This running back already fumbled, and now he puts it on the ground again. They are so fortunate. Look at the bounce. Right back to him. He's able to recover, but I think that they need to make a switch. You cannot have a guy that's going to be this loose with the football.
Quick pass, the catch is made. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
Now to try here for the extra point. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a second down and 7.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Testing the right side here. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. To throw, it's Stockton. Nice grab. It's Humphries.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable 4th down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is the play.
The Dogs bring their punt team onto the field, and he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. They'll kick it away here. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Pre-snap motion from the offense. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Finds his target. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down, 48.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on third down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
To the air, it's Moore. Fastball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Cut over the middle. It's Johnson. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
The Ducks line up here on first and 10. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Caught behind the line. It's hit. And he'll run out of bounds. They're picking up 4 yards on the A solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets him up now. 2nd and 3. On the run, it's Hill. The junior able to bring him down quickly. The Ducks looking to run some tempo here. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Caught in the backfield. It's Hill. Oh, he's got open space. Moving for the end zone. Has a lane. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon. Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff, see the defense can get us time and preserve that momentum. Fields it just outside the goal line. He steps out at the 22. That's where the drive will begin. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Dropping back. It's Stockton. Lets it go quickly. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Touchdown. There was no catching him that time.
That is exactly what the Dolphins were in this situation. Tight ball game, and they try to take to the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side. All the way down the field and right in the end zone.
And now here comes the point after attempt. With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off and hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. They start with Montreal. Quick pass to the right. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Moves out of the pocket. And they'll force the quarterback out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage. It'll be a sack.
There's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success to right thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
Back to pass. It's Moore. Looking deep downfield to the left. The catch is made for a huge pickup. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark it right at the 30.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. This away to begin the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. Now what a move. Shows off the moves there, and ultimately not much of a game.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You've got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you've got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Here comes a handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Third down, the offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. That's caught. It's Humphreys. Bring it down, he makes the 40-yard line. It's a solid game. The quarterback features the wide receiver has been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right.
And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
Well, you got to love a first down play like that. It opens up the entire playbook. Now you can take a shot. You can be aggressive. Second and inches, anything is at your disposal.
The backstop. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here. Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you, and then...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He'll be ruled down, but it has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
And there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains wins here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
The Bulldogs pick up enough yardage for a first down. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Fires it to the wideout. Brings a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just swarmed with a pass rush. A sack. It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession. And they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the momentum of the drive.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. He fires it down the middle. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
So you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations. One of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on fourth.
So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. After the miss, they're still down by 10.
That can be frustrating as an offense. Feel like you've got points, put yourself in field goal range, you go out there and miss it. He was money in warm-ups. I did not see him miss a kick when I was down on the field pregame. And here we go in a live situation, and he misses it.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down.
Well, as the coach just told us, it was going to be a huge key to create negative yardage plays, in particular on first down. Defense is able to do it here.
To throw, it's Moore. He bought some time, now lets it go. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40. When you look back to the weapon, he's been so reliable in the package today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joe, they go to him trying to secure it.
And Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust, and he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football. When you have a guy like that you rely on the outside, you can ride that to a victory.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Good scramble by this quarterback. I know it doesn't pick up a ton of yards here, but you're creating a more manageable down and distance, and you're getting down and avoiding the hit. It's a really good job managing the game and managing the hits that you're going to take throughout the game.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. They make the stop, and that's going to bring the third quarter to an end. As we break to the quarter, Orange has the lead, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down.
Here we go. Ready.
Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. An important third down attempt for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Moore. good as he releases it, and the pass ball's incomplete.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's fourth down.
No punt. Offense still on the field, going to go for it on fourth down. And the back now goes in motion. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking for his big tight end. Can't connect downfield. Incomplete. And turnover on downs. Now fourth down attempt comes up short. Gonna run it. It's Frazier. The second able to bring him down quickly.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Let them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Getting set. Here's second down. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
Just a disappointing setting.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. It's a dart to the left side. And it's incomplete as the defense gets a big fourth down stop. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
You know, these fourth down situations, it usually comes down to execution, right? Their defense is executing, offense is not, unable to connect. It's incomplete and go in the other direction.
To throw, it's Moore. He escapes the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. And he's stopped after a gain of 3.
The secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback. Chris, he just took what he could get and created a positive play out of something that really wasn't there.
That goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Grinding away with a running game. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. So now it's third and short from the 30. A chance for the defense to make a play here, perhaps force a field goal attempt. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. Could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
Man, Chris, you don't get many chances to just make a catch that wide open in the end zone. He has got to bring that one in. It's a good route, good throw. You've got to capitalize on these opportunities. You don't get many in big games, and here, that is a huge opportunity missed.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. He made the tackle that he converts on fourth down. Ducks getting set for first and 10. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. First down at 10. On the ground, it's Davison. Picks up 3 yards, so second and 7. The Ducks are getting cash in this red zone trip. Some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. The timeout now called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. Strategy session before this third down play. The offense eager to keep this drive going, but facing a third and long from the 20 now. Back to throw. It's Moore. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Pretty aggressive play calling decision by the quarterback there. Rather than try to just create a short yardage fourth down situation, they try to get all of this and go to the end zone. Now the decision is going to be on the head coach. Does he try to take this field goal opportunity or keep his offense on the field?
Makes it look easy. And they add to their lead. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
That's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you end it in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
They stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. A short completion of the tight end. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4th. They pick up 6 on the first down pass. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking for the wideout. Throws incomplete. Broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to back that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
I like the pickup, and I love stopping the clock, but they've got to get down the field in a hurry.
He's got room to run. Look out. And here he goes. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground. Timeout call. That's going to be the 2nd for Georgia. They've still got 1 more left to work with. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. Looking to throw it deep. And it's intercepted right to the goal line. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. The offense begins this drive back to their own goal line, set up with the 3. Using his legs, it's Davison. They try the middle, indeed, nothing on that play. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Takes the handoff again. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. A situation any offense hopes never to face. 3rd and long back inside their own 5-yard line. The defense could be aggressive. The offense has a deep shot to the right. This pass is incomplete. 0-0 with the clock. That's it. Never wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. Joel Pratt and Holly Rowe. I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports. This is Kyle Field in College Station, Texas. It's the Georgia Bulldogs against the Texas A&M Aggies. Today's Sports Announced Football by Chris Fowler, joined by Joe Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
When you walk into Kyle Field in College Station, Texas, it is so dynamic. From the traditions, the cheering, the crowd in unison. It is straight up and down of electric Aggie pride. This is one of the most unique places you can ever watch a college football game, and we expect it to be just as loud and energetic here today. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Dogs will kick it away to start us off. Try to make a play from deep in his end zone. And strong coverage where they tackle him at the 11-yard line. Ball handed to the running back. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. And brought down at the line for that big defensive tackle.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing it. I know this sounds crazy, but on these quick RPOs, the quarterback has to just take his time. Now, you can't take forever. I'm not saying that, but you've got to take your time, make sure you're creating the right read.
Sorry to interrupt, Joe, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking deep on the scramble. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. Then they rule down there on a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Chris, they come out of the gate swinging, and like Mike Tyson said, this defense, you've got to plan until you get punched in the face. Well, consider that the first punch to the face. Beautiful throw by the quarterback and a huge gain for the offense.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
These fast RPOs, they can be tough to execute, and here you're seeing a product of that. The quarterback just has to make a decision so quickly, and the ball handling becomes key, and there he trapped him for a sack. A sack like that on 2nd down is a drive killer. Now 3rd and forever, and now this pass rush, you know is going to have their ears pinned back. You're in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen. Maybe
he's going for a big play downfield. Makes the grab down to the 15-yard line. And finally made the tackle, but it gets all the way to the 14.
Well, I love that execution on 3rd down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a 1st down.
Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Barrels into the end zone.
That is a statement drive, Chris. To start this drive, you're really thinking about just trying to change the field position. They drive all the way down and put it in the end zone. That is an exclamation point during this game.
PAT makes it 7-0. Inside the 25. It's a foot race. And he finally steps out, but out of 4. Excellent return to set up the offense. First and goal now, a chance to get level after allowing the opening touchdown. Keep it on the ground, trying to power it in for the touchdown. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. punch it in here. Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after scoring a touchdown. Welcome to famed Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. It's the Georgia Bulldogs and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Holly Miller joins us now from the ringside vantage point.
Here in South Bend, this is one of the most revered college campuses and college football shrines. You know, touchdown Jesus, all of the excitement at Notre Dame Stadium. You hear the echoes of the Irish every time you step on the field. Nice?
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Bulldogs will kick this deep to begin the game. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone and will begin the drive at the 25. Fighting off the defender. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
You know, Chris, somewhere our guy David Pollock is smiling because this defense is doing everything right. They're lining up correctly. They're pursuing the football. They diagnose this toss sweep. But then the most important part, the part that he loves, arrive angry. Look at the hit. I tell you what, they are popping some pads.
Some strong run defense there makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 25. Someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the mental error there backs him up 5 yards, makes it 2nd down and long. Offense won't snap it. They'll spend the timeout before this 2nd down. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
Here we go. Ready. Hey, move. Move. Right. Western.
Looking to throw. It's Carr. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down.
Well, Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive on defense, and this is evidence of that. Look at them get in the backfield from the secondary. This is a beautiful job, and it's very difficult to see that from a quarterback's perspective. This is a great job, again, being aggressive and really forcing the action.
Coverage C makes the tackle. No gain in that return. We are between the hedges, Dooley Field in Sanford Stadium. It's the Indiana Hoosiers against the Georgia Bulldogs. PA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Roberts, ready to review on my fellow Colorado grad, Joe Black. And Holly Rose is over the sidelines for us.
Anytime you step between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, you know you are on hallowed ground in college football. This is one of the best places you'll ever watch a college football game. The red and the black, the dogs, even the Ugas are buried in the stadium. This is one of the most iconic spots in all of college football. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The Hoosiers will kick this deep to get us going. Returner choosing to field this one. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Down the middle, it's Humphries. That'll pick up a first down out of the 37.
This is really basic stuff from this offense, but I got to tell you, it's hard to defend, in particular when you've got a wide receiver that has a good feel for the middle of the field. And this slot wide receiver, you can see as he works up vertically, and then he breaks across. Just an easy in route, and now it's about the time into the quarterback. And he puts the ball right on time for an easy completion and first down. That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first down, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Stop right there at the line. No gain. Now it's second down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. And they finally stop it at a decent gain that time.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
Looking to scramble. Extending the play now. No room to run. They bring him down for no gain.
This is such a good job by this defense. Chris, how many times do you hear me talk about staying in your rush lanes and really keeping that quarterback in the pocket? Well, this is the perfect job. Look at them all just pushing.
He's got it. Enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there. What a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. And here's the handoff. Musim able to make the stop after a short gain. 7th play of the drive coming up. They'll run it from the gun. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone.
Outstanding job up front. Look at the hole right here. The back has the counter play, this little misdirection, and it is wide open because of what they're doing up front. This offensive line is so good, and they are winning the line of scrimmage.
They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. That's the end of one. Still looking for our first points in the ballgame. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark to that opening quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. An inside give now from the shotgun. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Here we go. Third down. Close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
That's just a tremendous job up front. This offensive line doing work. This blocking scheme is perfect. That's a great run, setting them up for first and goal. This running back continues to do well. I'm so impressed with this offense overall, but in particular what they're doing in the run game. Yeah, Chris, this staff said they wanted to do was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Looking to score the run it to the right side. Stop for no gain again. Third down coming up. This is turning into a marathon drive. Play number 13 coming up. Third and goal, try to make it in the ground. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Wolves.
It's not like we built this up front to be in this field position. You've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You've got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
Got behind him after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, they thought about coming out, but instead takes in the lead. And they bring the football to the 25-yard line. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. It's the 2 minutes timeout. It's been a really competitive game so far. We'll see how the offense can take the lead. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Find some room. It's Martin. That solid pursuit, they'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard. And this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moves all the way to the 38.
Really good teams play great situational football. Here you've got a 2-minute drive to end the half. You've got to go down there and get scores, and this is a massive completion down the field. It flips the field and puts you in position where you feel like you can expect points. Now you got to continue to execute and put this ball in the end zone.
They'll hand it off. They've got it in the backfield. Nowhere to run. It's a yard out.
Excellent play by this defense. Getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just getting after this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
And now the running back's got it again. And he will be stuffed for no gain. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Dropping back, it's Hoover. Here comes the pressure. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
And the Hoosiers will look to convert here on 4th down. From the shotgun, drops back. He's brought down. A sack will end this one. Huge play on the defense.
What a tremendous stop by this defense, and that's the type of play that can be really demoralizing against an offense. Remember, you're going to have a blocker, you're going to think about left on the field. That's clear they possess. They feel like they can cut into the lead.
And here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
Looking deep to the right side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now now it's third down.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place.
He's got a crease. And he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown. Chance to catch him. We are between the hedges, Julie Field in Sanford Stadium. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide against the Georgia Bulldogs. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, Coach DeBoer's over the pregame. This conference matchup between two teams that do not like each other very much is a great way to get things started here in the conference. I'll keep you posted on the energy and atmosphere at the half. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Away to get us going here. Bringing it out, it's Rogers. Tackle at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. First down, it's play action. Grab behind the line. It's Ford. He stopped right at the line. A short tackling.
Oftentimes it can be hard to bring these tight ends down once they've got the football because, again, they're big bodies and trying to tackle the secondary players. Timing here. Look at this hit right as he catches the ball. This is the avenue. This is the way to go.
And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense been back. Obvious false start there, moving too early. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking to make a big play downfield. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort, and it's third down.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He's to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
Third and very long, looking to throw. On the move now. He's going to take off here. He gets the first and still going. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Chris, is such a weapon to be good in the screen game. And I think it's about the offensive lineman. You can talk about the backs and the quarterback all you want, but it's really about the linemen. That they understand the timing of that forward pass set, the ability to get out in front and run the alley. This is a great job. Look at him set up those blocks on the outside.
He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Second and 10 following the incompletion in the 37. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Well, nearly interception here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up third down instead.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected.
third down. He drops to throw. He's running out of time here. Incomplete with the straight play.
Every coach is trying to get their quarterback to throw with leverage, Chris. What does that mean? You're trying to give your wide receiver the best chance to catch the football. But when that goes too far, that's when you're not giving your guy a chance to catch the football. And here, this is just way out in front. There's really no chance for the wide receiver.
Fourth and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Now they'll take a quick timeout here to avoid the delay of game. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Fourth and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 for the first possession. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Looking for a man deep down the middle. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play. A little early nerves. The decision to go for it doesn't get out. Standing field position early in this drive. Play action here on 1st down. Bring the pressure and down he goes.
Great job by the defense. Nobody fooled by the play-action pass. They get into the backfield and get to the quarterback.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and long. And the runner takes off to his right. Inside the 25. And it's a long-distance touchdown. Georgia. And it's also a touchdown on this elite running back. Coming in, Travis, this man is going to carry this offense.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Rodgers. Tackle at the 13. Great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Off the play fake on 1st down. Moves out of the pocket. And he slings it deep back to the left side. Oh, and he could hold on with a huge gain.
Solid pass rush here. As the quarterback has to lead the pocket out to his left. Remember, as a right-hander, I don't love the idea of trying to push the ball down the field and get that explosive play. That is way too difficult of a throw. I'd rather see him try to get something completed underneath and just get this ball moving forward.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's another deep shot. They try a downfield shot. It's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris. And right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball. But again, just not on the same page.
You want to listen to this crowd, boys. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quick throw to his receiver. And the pass is incomplete. That's swinging the ball. Just passing being out of sync. 4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Back to throw again. Here comes the rush. Looking deep down the left side. The pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. If he only tackled him, but really tremendous play. And then out of time.
I think the true measure of a quarterback is not that you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen. What does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. He's in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
This guy is such a nose for the goal line. That second rushing touchdown of the game. I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Rodgers. And he's tackled at the 25, the same spot it would have been, but he left it in the end zone. And the first play of the drive now on the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. That ball is incomplete. An impressive deep shot. First down.
He's rattled right now. He throws a pick on the last drive. If person comes out here, and this is the type of series that you want to see that short memory. You want to see a quarterback get back to his roots and use that offense. And here he throws the ball right back into a precarious situation. That one should have been picked off.
Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
This screen fooled nobody. This defense was all over it. And as a quarterback, I think you need to make a better decision here. Completing this ball just creates a negative play. Throw this ball at the running back's feet. You burn it at his feet, and then you don't take the loss.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He escapes the pocket. Fires it to the wideout. The pass ball is incomplete as time expires in the first quarter. It's Georgia on top right now. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Hold on, Joe. It looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking to scramble. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense. If they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles, he's dropping back nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line of game, moves the chains for a first down.
So second down after the incompletion. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes a handoff. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Ooh. Scanning the field. It's Russell. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time. He's able to move the chains and create a first down.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Look out, he's breaking free. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10.
Great quarterbacks can go above the X's and O's, and here this quarterback is able to do this. He sees that everything is covered down the field. Defense does a great job, and yet he can still be the eraser and make everybody right with his legs. He takes off and is able to produce a big play down the field and continue to move the chains.
They have to throw it here on second down. Pump over the middle. It's hit. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield.
Pressure is coming. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chain.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Great connection there for 6 points.
What an important touchdown for this group here before half. They're going to have to kick the ball off to start the third quarter, and there was a real opportunity where this game could spiral out of control, and now they're able to remain close and really be in this ball game headed into the third quarter.
And the point after is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Turner looking to make a play here. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And now the handoff. Open field ahead. And it's good for a first down with a 36.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense. Just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. That's a fly to the wideout. Down the middle, it's Humphries. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. Timeout efficiency is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fielded in the end zone. It's Rodgers. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They finally get him, but that's a great return. The last line of coverage guys are just able to corral him, but a great spot to start this drive. So they'll start this drive with less than a minute remaining in the first half clock. Looking to throw it on first down. Lets it go quickly. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Could take it all the way. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing kick in return.
He's just been awful and dangerous, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Catch made for the score.
Great teams close the half well. That's exactly what we're seeing here, extending the lead going into halftime. Out there executes and puts it in the end zone. This team is running on all cylinders right now.
They're setting up to try the PAT. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get us top and preserve that momentum. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking to pass. It's Russell. On the move now. Using his legs here. Goes out of bounds, but now across the 25.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective, is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive, convert, trying to do all the things that put pressure on the defense.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. A deep shot right down the middle. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we've got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
One more play before they head to the locker room. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Hit as he released it. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. Tackled on the return, and that's how we're ending the first half of play. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. Bringing it out, it's Phillips. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. serious momentum. It has been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. Second down after that previous play. Looking for some space. It's Frazier. Breaks it. Here he goes. The 30. They continue to feed the running back, who's been a big part of building this lead. Joe, you wonder at halftime, is the defense going to do something to try to contain this guy, slow him down anyway?
Chris, I certainly thought they would adjust on that defensive side like you suggest, but if they don't, why not just feed him over and over and over again? If they're not going to stop it, don't go broke taking a profit.
Second down play coming up. And on the carry, he's heading left. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Throwing up, play action. Looking for 6. He's looking for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable third down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. That miss leaves us with a 21-point game.
Chris, this is an extension of what I saw in warm-ups. It was a struggle. There were a lot of missed kicks, and here he comes out, and in the live game, he misses it again. I'm sure his confidence is going to be low, and now the trust factor. Is the coach going to put him out there for another kick?
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. A deep shot to the left side. Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. He could go. Out past the 30. And they'll finally bring it down after a huge return. The defense doesn't just get the takeaway. They set the offense up in great field position.
Well, this defense is totally locked in right now, and they understand where this quarterback is trying to go with the football. He's making poor decisions, and they're making him pay. 2 straight interceptions in back-to-back series for this group. They're doing a marvelous job.
The offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. Keeping it on the ground here. Georgia now operating in the red zone. They'll try the right here. They'll bring him down, but the game moves the ball to the 9-yard line. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game, and when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yard.
They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Solid game puts him in good position for a second down and goal. to score with a run to the right.
Defense makes another stop. Third down coming up. That's a good stop by this defense as they hold here on second down. Nowhere to go for the run game, and now you've got a third and goal situation. If I'm the defense, I'm pressuring right here. Get after the quarterback. Make him make a decision fast. And he's in. Touchdown. Just been a dominant day for this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well. That's why this huge lead.
The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's got it inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the SMU Mustangs against the TC Horned Frogs. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines.
Should we fear the Frog this season? TCU coming out 9-4 last year and lost their quarterback Josh Miller to the transfer portal. Sonny Dykes has signed a new contract, a new recovery and wellness center. They've got some of the best facilities in the Big 12. We'll see if they can continue some dominance after their run to the national championship a few years ago. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21 after the ground to start. The Horned Frogs offense making their way on the field today. What an opportunity for this team. They're trying to skip some steps to go from all the way out of the bracket a year ago. Now on the brink of perhaps winning a national championship.
Chris, as you know, we've been around this group. It's the leadership on this group. These leaders are so strong, and they've been singularly focused, and now they've got their opportunity. This is what they have wanted, and now's their chance. Go out and execute and win a championship.
Here's the second down play. Scanning the field, it's Craig. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They face third down, trying to build momentum early in this national championship game. Try and muscle for the first down. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Offside. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the offense comes up now in first down thanks to that costly penalty. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Second down after that run on the previous play. Bootleg looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the interior. And here, even on play action, he's able to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella doing work.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on third down. He's got it with room to run. He has first down yardage at the 46.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on third down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle.
Trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the line of scrimmage, and you're just hoping that you can find a seam and that the defense won't pursue and tackle well in space. But this playmaker on the outside not able to get loose. That's a good job by the defense and no gain for the offense.
Here's the handoff. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
7th play of the opening drive. They've moved it and now face a 3rd down. Hand it off for a draw. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
They sniffed this one out real quick, and the running back's trying to bounce this outside, make something out of nothing, but there's nowhere to go with this football. That's just really good defensive recognition of that draw play.
And the Horned Frogs will bring their punt team onto the field. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. Kick is away high, headed toward the sideline. And the punt heads out of bounds. They're going to spot this very near the goal line. Mustangs offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. What an opportunity for this team. They're trying to skip some steps to go from all the way out of the bracket a year ago, now on the brink of perhaps winning a national championship.
Well, Chris, as you know, we've been around this group. It's the leadership on this group. These leaders are so strong, and they've been singularly focused, and now they've got their opportunity. This is what they have wanted, and now's their chance. Go out and execute and win a championship.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. The pressure's on. He's going to take off. He's in the clear. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
Chris, this is the risk you take defensively when you play man coverage in these 3rd and shorts, is that if the quarterback recognizes it, which he does, remember, he's a veteran player, he can take off right away, and there's really nobody left to defend him. Once he's in the open field, it's going to be a big gain, and it is here.
Change of pace, now looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
We're going to stop play here. Looks like a TCU player is down on the field. A junior defensive end. Important second down play coming up. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. On the run here, taking a deep shot. Caught right near the sideline for a big gain. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20.
He's got such great awareness once he gets close to that sideline, and you can tell he understands he just needs the 1 foot. He secures the ball, foot down. That's a catch, and that's a first down.
And the Mustangs will line up on 1st and 10. Grab behind the line, it's Singleton. They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. Second and 10, they need a gain here to prevent a 3rd and very long. Back to pass. It's Jennings. Makes a quick catch.
First, the quarterback sees man-to-man before the snap, and he knows he's got the slant. Now it comes down to execution. He puts the ball right on the frame of the wide receiver, and it's a nice completion.
Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face 3rd down and short. Caught behind the line. It's Knight. Now tackling well short of the marker, but brings up 4th down. See if they try out the field goal team.
This defense is flying around. The completion behind the line of scrimmage, and there they are. They are ready for it, making the tackle in space. Now it's fourth down. They're doing a great job.
So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. He made it. 3 points on the board. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive. You ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. 1, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football, you play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
The pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but need this crucial conversion right now. They're going to run the option. He'll toss it to the back. Brought down quickly after the pitch. The defense reading that option very well.
When the offense runs it on 3rd and long, it tells me they're willing to go for it on 4th down. And even though the defense gets the stop here, I fully expect them to go right back to that option play and probably convert.
The Horned Frogs will line up to kick it away. On for his second punt of the game. His first one was a beauty. And here's the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Caught on the outside. It's Smith. He goes out of bounds. He's spotted near the plus 45.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
So it's SMU in front here. We've reached the end of one of this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. They flipped into the field. We're set for the second quarter. The national championship trophy is in the building. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Pick up the 3rd and short through the air. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
Chris, this defensive coordinator is really dialing it up. I love this play call. It's 3rd and short, and yet he's aggressive. He rolls the dice, and he blitzes this quarterback, and they get home, they get the sack. This is a great stop for this defense.
The Mustangs will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Let's go to the right, looking for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
This is so deflating for this defense. That's a good set of downs. They get to 4th, and the ball is completed short of the line to gain, and yet they cannot make the tackle, and they're able to move the chains and convert. I tell you what, this defense and this defensive play caller has got to be so frustrated right now.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Chris, this quarterback has got to have better feel in the pocket. You can see that pocket is starting to collapse. He needs to escape, get himself out on the outside, and give his offense a chance. This guy has got to do a better job in the pocket.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve two purposes. One, yes, you're trying to connect. Two, also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or two and try to pound that rock.
They'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up fourth down. See if they try out the field goal team.
Well, Chris, this defense is doing a really good job of being assignment sound. The quarterback has nowhere to go. He can't really get the edge. He's got to dive up in the middle of the field. This defense, if they continue to do this, they're going to have a good day.
And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. TCU offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Scott. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense.
Back to throw. It's Craig. The pocket breaking down. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. And nobody open.
This is a great job defensively on two fronts. One, the coverage down the field. There's nowhere to really throw this football, but also the pass rush was forcing the quarterback to stay in the pocket. Man, I thought he was inside of the pocket as he threw that ball away. I thought there should have been a flag, Chris.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Oh, and he's in the clear now. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Wideout's now clustered. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. QB to the tight end for a completion. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Boy, anytime you can convert a third and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
Trying to create here on the move. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
That is textbook man coverage right there. There's no way you can do it better. Watch him sit in the head pocket of this intended receiver, and then he doesn't arrive early, doesn't climb all over his back, and he just gets in front and swats this ball away. Put that on a coaching tape.
Second and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. Looking for a gap. It's Payne. Nowhere to run. Corralling for no gain. Backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, it's Craig. Looking for the wideout. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there.
Well, we knew these third downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there, and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that, and this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on third down.
About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Touchdown, Horn Frogs. An explosive play to the end zone. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT gives them a 7-6 lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Jennings. He's got it on a crossing route. An effective play. Good for a 1st down at the 35.
That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there. This is a great job of recognition from everybody on the offense, but more specifically that wide receiver and quarterback.
Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. He stopped right at the line and sure tackling.
This is so valuable for a defense to get the offense off schedule on 1st down. A nice tackle for loss, and now it's 2nd and long.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch man way downfield. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. The shotgun handoff here. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down after that run on the previous play. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Jennings. Moves out of the pocket. Going to try to use his legs. He's got some space. Look out. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback.
The Mustangs have 1st and 10 here. They'll test the right side here. He shreds the tackle. And he stopped just short down at the 2 with an excellent run. Timeout taken by TCU. That's their first. Not ideal. You give up first down yardage, then have to burn a timeout. First and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime. They'll try to run this one in. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. And TCU will spend their second timeout. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down? Second down and goal. Looking to throw here. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, SMU. Caught in the end zone. They've blown for the score. To cap it off with a touchdown. We talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime. And now to get the football to get the third quarter, Joe. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the third quarter with another drive?
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The PAT is good, so it's 13-7. Team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. To throw, it's Craig. The tight end has got it. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
So quickly up to the 35-yard line for first down. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. He makes the grab. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. Got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward.
It's caught. He's got room. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got first and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
And the Horned Frogs line it up with first and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, TCU.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the PAT makes it a 1-point lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To the air, it's Jennings. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football, create contact to knock it loose.
So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. They get him down, but the game moves the ball over to 36. Mustangs call a timeout now. That'll be their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. The sure hands. It's Singleton. They bring him down, but it's a big play. All the way to the 43. And SMU will spend their second time. So with only a few seconds left before halftime, here comes the field goal unit out. They'll try to take the lead before the break. And it's good right down the middle. And they jump back in front.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. So it's first down, but they just kneel down before halftime here. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. And that is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the battle for the most coveted trophy in all of college football has been fierce. Through 2 quarters today, we've seen these 2 passing attacks just pick apart these defenses. Short throws, intermediate throws, even a few deep completions, and aerial exhibition so far. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
Away to begin the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the return is brought down by the coverage team. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. And you get the second half started with the running play. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Going for a big play downfield. And is intercepted. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series in the 3rd quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
And the Horned Frogs offense takes the field now. Receiver in motion now. And begin with a quick throw to the left. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle. So second and 10. Got to create something here to avoid a 3rd and long. A play action, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker.
Well, as a quarterback, you've got to consider yourself the sixth man in protection. And here against the blitz, the quarterback understands that there is a free blitzer. He's responsible for that defender. So you've got to stand in with courage and then throw the ball accurately. This time against man defense, that's a tight window throw and a really nice job by the quarterback all the way around.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
The Horned Frogs will line up to boot it away. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. He was hoping that would check up, but the big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. On first down, it's play action. Misses the receiver, incomplete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
I don't know what this quarterback is looking at. It's an RPO, a run-pass option. That is clearly a pass read. Look at the defense sell out in the run game, and they're able to get him down for a loss.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? He keeps it. Can he get there? Got an opening here. Solid game, though. He's out across the 30.
Really good play call here offensively. They're going to go with this read option. So they're going to read the in-man on the line of scrimmage. And as he crashes down towards the back, the quarterback just keeps it. What I love about it is his athleticism on the outside. You can see that he's got some skill and some speed. And he's able to pick up a really nice game here.
Play action here on first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Smith. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage. Watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tighter. You're not looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to look for a window and a matchup that you like. He finds it with his wide receiver. Accurate ball, and he gets some yards after the catch for a first down.
He's looking deep down the middle. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Well, this defense knew that they were going to have to defend these shots down the field. They told us that this offense likes to be aggressive, and they had to be aware. They do a nice job here creating a completion on a shot down the field.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Pulls it in. It's Knight. Defense reacts quickly. A very short game in the play. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's Jennings. Finds his man. It's Singleton. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33.
Well, Chris, 3rd down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a first down.
And the Mustangs will have 1st and 10 here. Wants to throw it. With the catch, it's Knight. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So 2nd and 6 now. We pick up 4 on first. Caught in the backfield. It's Pittman. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone. The first down to 17.
A catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
The Mustangs are in the red zone. Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Looking to pass here on second down. He escapes the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Smart to get down right there and avoid the big hit. He's able to get what he can get, and he gets down. Now you just live to play another down.
So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Back to pass. It's Jennings. Near the sticks. It's Knight. Steps out of bounds after a solid game. Sets up a first and goal for the offense.
That is a good completion from this quarterback. In this part of the field, everything is reduced down and restricted. The lanes are tighter, the windows are smaller, and they're able to get this conversion and create a first and goal. That's a really good job by this offense.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And it's incomplete. Even in a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
Nothing on first down, so now a second and goal from the 6. Tight end goes in motion. Play fake, looking to throw.
Surprised they didn't try to go with the run game at least once. You've got an incompletion and a sack here on first and second down. And on third down, now this defense really has an opportunity to get themselves off the field and force a field goal. That would be a win for this defense. We'll see if they get aggressive here and go with the blitz.
Here comes third and goal, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. Now this will be a challenge. And the wideout goes in motion. Third and goal, looking to throw for it. Screen to the receiver in the flat. They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. And following the catch, we get a stoppage here for an injured player. It's their sophomore wide receiver who's hurt. Holly will have some information as soon as we can. So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Looking to throw. It's Craig. Pass complete on a crossing route. They stop him, but it's a first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Anytime you're running a crossing route, you've got to establish, is this man defense or zone defense? If it's zone, you've got to sit down in the soft spot and give your numbers, your chest to the quarterback. They're able to do that here, and then as a quarterback, you just can't lead them into the defender. Frame them up, put that ball right on their body so they can get upfield.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Looking for a receiver. Lets it go quickly. What a catch! That's a good tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw.
The key to these curl routes is the wide receiver understanding space and the zone defense. Watch as he hooks up and gives his numbers to his quarterback. And then it's about the quarterback understanding the read, getting that flat defender out of the way, and throwing the football on time. It looks simple, but that's really good execution.
Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Inside the 45. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. So it's SMU in front here. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. Good chance it's going to come down to the final possession. Which guy can step up and make plays as we head to the fourth quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Touchdown, Texas Christian. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Dream of these scenarios as a quarterback and as an offense. You're down. You've got to drive the field and put the ball in the end zone, and they're able to do it right here. What a great drive, great execution. They're able to take the lead.
Offense lines up to go for two, trying to make this a three-point game. To throw, it's Craig. He'll run it into the end zone. The two-point conversion pushes the lead up to a field goal here in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Drops back in the gun. That's reeled in. It's Knight. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Knight. Not quite enough for the first down. Going to be fourth down and just inches.
Yeah, Chris, that looks just shy of the marker, the line to gain. If I'm the offense, I'm going to get up there and just quarterback sneak this right away. Don't allow the defense to even get a call in. Move fast, go quickly, use tempo, and sneak this across.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And that sets up a return. It's a dangerous return. They found a good lead there. They finally get him, but excellent field position at the start of this drive. Takes the handoff. It's Payne. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Really solid stuff from this offense. Your quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO the run-pass option that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Now it's 2nd down here. Play action fake, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. He's brought down, but that strong stiff arm earned him the first down.
Chris, these are so difficult to defend, and the reason is that tight end is normally so involved in the run blocking. So when you put a play-action fake out there, there is conflict on the defense. That defender who's responsible for the tight end and pass coverage also has run responsibility. That's what allows the tight end to be open, and now you just have to hit him with an accurate ball. Beautiful job by this offense. And again, one of those concepts as a quarterback I absolutely love. This guy impresses me so much. As a defensive back, you impress me with your makeup speed, your physicality, your ability to react. If this quarterback continues to target this defensive back, I think he might get burned.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Looking downfield, it's Craig. Nice throw, caught for a completion. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. With some pre-snap motion. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Payne. He stopped short on that first down mark. It's going to bring up 4th and 3.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage. Good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. The lead remains 3 after that miss.
That can be frustrating as an offense. Feel like you've got points, put yourself in field goal range, and go out there and miss it. He was money in warm-ups. I did not see him miss a kick when I was down on the field pre-game. And here we go in the live situation, and he misses it.
Grab behind the line. It's Knight. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now.
This is great recognition by this defense. They see the wide receiver screen. They're able to pursue out and get the tackle for loss. They have been running side to side as well as anybody today. I think that the offense needs to get downhill in the run game and run right at them.
Back in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Cooper. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. To throw, it's Jennings. Catch made over the middle. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield with the 48.
That is a perfect start to this drive for this quarterback. He's 3 for 3, and now he needs to start locating those wide receivers that are down the field. Find the seams in this defense and push it into scoring territory.
And the Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Makes a quick grab. Breaks into the clear. Solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Chris, this is what I love about the RPO. Look at this. It's just an easy concept, but if you make the right read, you get it on the left flat, and it's a nice little completion.
So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Play called on 3rd and short. And no room to run again. Strong run defense here.
Well, this is all set up because they're playing assignment football. There is nowhere to go for this running back, so he's just got to continue to move outside. And as he gets linear and starts to move sideways, now it's about pursuit. Watch the defense in pursuit. They get behind the line of scrimmage. They're able to create a negative play. That is just perfect defense.
And that's a great punt. Goes out of bounds down near the goal line. They'll spot it there. And the TCU offense takes the field. Movement here from the tight end. QB decides to keep it here. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. The Mustangs call a timeout now. That'll be their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Second down after that run on the previous play. Working clock with the ground game. He's got space. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Inside the 20. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
This is exactly what makes this back so special. If he gets a crease, he gets any open space, he's got home run ability. Look at the speed and explosiveness once he's in the open field. He takes it the distance. That's a huge touchdown. This defense is going to have to do something different moving forward, Chris. They cannot allow this guy to get that much space.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Back to throw. It's Jennings. Finds an open target on the left side. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Sets him up just a yard for the marker here on second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking to scramble. He's going to pull it down and run. Quarterback gets down, avoid the tackle.
Got to have your head on a swivel as a quarterback outside of the pocket. I feel like he does a nice job here, Chris. Look, he gets what he can get, and then he just gets down and avoids the big hit. That's a nice job.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Pump over the middle. It's Cooper. They bring him down, but it's a big play. All the way to the 43. And SMU will spend their second timeout here. And they spend the timeout now after gaining the first down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
Normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Coming after him. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Sets up an important third down play. Looking to throw. It's Jennings. Bringing pressure. Football's loose. The offense makes a recovery and takes off. But a dream finish for this defense. Take the ball away. Crush any chance of a comeback. Now you can just kneel down and secure the win.
Well, Chris, sometimes you just get a fortunate bounce, and right here, that bounce for the offense was tremendous, but also credit the hustle of the other players. They're trying to get blocks, and they're in the area so they can recover that fumble.
He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth-down conversion with plenty to spare. Now the Mustangs will use their third and final timeout. They can no longer stop the clock for the timeout. Throws it to the right. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.